all around and whatever, please understand that we are trying our best here with the little we have. Yeah. So how are you guys doing? Wait, now I'm gonna try and see from the top what I missed. you guys are hectic. You guys are hectic. Ah, you can say me like that, bruh. Wait, we had some. I'm be honest with you guys. I'm always honest. Oh, Docs, Shoh, Skelem, Musa, what's happening, bruh? David the DJ, what's happening? I'm sorry if the mic is a bit too loud. Let me know, please, guys. Musa, Docs, you back? Are you back? Burger Pats, thank you for joining too as well. All right, Chrissy, bring them up, Chris. What's happening, guys? How are y'all doing? It's nice to okay, give me 1 second. Yeah, that. No, next. Yes. Right. I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for joining us tonight. We're going to be building this gaming PC. One more time, let's do it. Gaming PC. Yes, it's kind of nice. I've been freaking excited. I am thoroughly, I'm suffering with anxiety like crazy because we're doing this live. I'm going to be putting on my glasses, taking it out a lot. So just bear with me, guys. Just bear with me. What's happening, guys? You're going to join PD. Yes, as long as they gave you the go ahead, bruh, I'm good with that. As long as they gave you the go ahead. All right, guys. Let's talk about the PC first, right? Wait, anyway, what did I miss in the chat? Chris, did you see anything that I missed? Anybody? How's it? Mayron, how's it, bruh? How you doing? I'm just trying to see how do you go. There we go. Sorry, first time I'm using TikTok on a freaking device other than the phone. So, good evening to all of you. Whoever I missed, I'm very sorry. Camera shy. No, brah. We were getting a little bit technical here. Chrissy, why my purple shirt is showing blue, Chris? Why is my purple shirt showing blue? Anyway, let's get into it, guys. Firstly, we want to discuss the build, right? I think first I'm gonna. So please excuse all the cords. Like I said, there's gonna be a lot of it around. We're just gonna go wireless for a bit. Don't break. Yara. We should be okay now. It may take a while to load the live again. Yes, sis. No, that one is fine. This one. How far can this power cable come? Can it make it all the way here? Yeah, we should have did this in the first place. Alright, guys. We are here. I think I have to maybe reload. Oh, there's it here. So, guys, we are going to talk about the PC first, right? I'm sorry, I had so much to do in the graphics card video, but I didn't end up getting a chance to do it because of the power failure. So let me explain to you why we decided to do an AMD build, right? When it comes to the graphics card and an AMD build, and any AMD graphics card, let's be more specific. You get more value for the FPS. What I mean by that is, compared to NVIDIA graphics cards, uh, AMD graphics cards are cheaper, way cheaper, and you get a lot more FPS for the amount of money that you are spending. Let's say, for example, the card that we are going to be using, this one here. This is placed in the center of AMD's lineup, right? What happened? So this is placed at the center of AMD's lineup. What I mean by that is, first you get the 70. No, there's no 7500 at the moment. The 7600. The 7600 or the RX 7600 is an 8 gig graphics card. Graphics card. What happened, man? I can't talk tonight. Oh. Sorry, I'm ordering some drinks. So, this is the exact same card, but there's two things different. Number one, it is boosted up by the engine. So when we say boost, we're talking about the core. My brain is not functioning now. The clock speeds. The clock speed on this one is pushed up by 1%. So it's overclocked. Technically, it's overclocked by AMD or the builders. So in this case here, it'll be gigabytes. This is now overclocked by 1%. Basically, when it comes to the NVIDIA side, there is no match currently on NVIDIA side for this graphics card when we talk about the middle class or the budget class, if you say that. This is a mid-spec graphics card with the 7600 being the entry level. Chris. Okay, not as yet. We won't give them the stuff as yet. Can I get a PC? You have to buy one, bruh. You can buy this one. We're selling it at cost tonight. So, yeah. Any which way, let us talk about the graphics card a little bit more, and then we'll start with the build, basically. Basically, the graphics card, like I said, has a 1% clock, core clock on it. So it's 1% faster than the 7600 non-XT version. The VRAM on this, or the RAM, is 16 gigs. And trust me, when I tell you guys, because I'm using this in my own build, the 16 gigs puts this in a different class altogether. So it's like you're running, not even with the 7700, it's not even running with the 4060 Ti. If I'm not mistaken, the Ti is 12 gig. This runs closer to the 4070 Super, which is 16 gig as well. But the difference is obviously now the clock speeds. The clock speeds on the 4070 is 4070 Super is much more than the 7600 XT. We are also going to be using this card for a long time. This is the current gen of NVIDIA cards. AMD cards. My apologies, sorry. NVIDIA is releasing new cards in January. There's an announcement, which the cards will be now the 50 series. They will be releasing them the reveal of it is in January. And then by March, we should be getting 50 series cards. Why is this computer doing this? Sorry, guys. Starting soon. Yeah, bruh. Shot, bugger pats. Thank you, bruh. Thank you. So basically, we are going to be starting the build shortly. We're going to be first starting with the most important parts. And let me tell you guys something for free. When it comes to building a PC, make sure you have something to wrap your hands if you do get cut. When it comes to PCs, we'll explain that once we get to the case. But inside the case, they don't really do much cleaning until you pay like $4,000, those cases. So if you're buying a case that's under $3,000-4,000, then be very careful. We're going to be doing the same thing. Now, before we start, let me say this, right? Tonight, we are building this PC. I'm excited about it, but just like the advice that I'm about to give you, I'm going to be following the same advice. As much as you are excited about it, take your time, enjoy the build. Don't rush and make mistakes. As you may know, that parts for any PC is expensive, bras and ladies, yarras. This is going to be an expensive thing if you make a mistake. So don't rush. Take your time. And as for us tonight, we're going to take our time. We're going to have some fun. We're going to talk. You guys can crack your jokes like normal. Yes, David, true story. That goes with anything. Even if you're putting a radio in a car, don't rush. Take your time. You'll eventually get it to work and stuff like that. Don't rush. I have seen people have rushed me a lot. But if you rush, you're bound to make mistakes. So don't rush. Take your time. So without any further ado, let's start the process. Let me put my laptop back. First. Guys, this is going to be very impromptu. Because it's live, it's going to be very impromptu. So just bear with us. Just bear with us, guys. Just bear with us. We're no professionals, but when it comes to putting the pieces together, we're going to have some fun. All right. Let's get started. Oh, why are we doing this? We need to know what tools we're using, Chris. How are we going to be able to do this job without knowing what tools we're going to need? Musa, can you do this job without the tools, bruh? Maybe you can answer that question. We can use our fingers to unscrew and screw the stuff. You need a screwdriver. Yeah, bruh. Sorry. Average. Sorry, bruh. Okay. Cam 2, please, Chris. Right. So, one of the first things we use is cable ties. As you guys can see, I don't buy the stupid, terrible cable ties because we do this for the other part of the business as well. You need a pair of side cutters. My side cutters is old. You're going to need a Stanley knife. This is called a PH1 screwdriver. It has a small Phillips head. This is a PH2 screwdriver. It's matching my shirt, as you can see. And a thin flat screwdriver. We basically not going to have any real function for it, but yeah. And this, we need some of the stuff, which I'll show you guys when we're putting the just before we put the motherboard into the case. You guys can hear me loud and clear. Musa? Not at the moment, bruh. Average. We're trying to make money. We're trying to make money. All right. So these are the tools that you are going to be needing. There may be a situation where you're going to need something more, but in maybe rare occasions. And a pad. You know which one I'm talking about? Okay. Right, Chris, back to cam 1. Right, so that's all the tools that you're going to need. Oh, sorry, most importantly, we are doing Windows installation as well. It's a non-activated version. So, yeah. So basically, you're going to need a USB, which we have here. We have our display as well that's here with our keyboard and mouse. So just once we are finished building the PC, you're going to have to run some tests and stuff. You're going to have to download some. The reason this cable is here is because of all that. But when we get there, we'll explain that more in detail. But guys, back to what I was telling you earlier. You don't need to buy an expensive graphics card to get your PC working or to get a functional gaming PC. Do what I did, buy your parts one at a time. If you have all the money to buy something right now, do it. Don't be... I'm talking from my own very experience. I started this slowly. We studied this in school, then we moved into the audio business, and 3 years ago we decided to actually start this on a full-time basis as well, and made it part of the audio business. All right, you guys are ready? Y'all ready to get cracking? Are you ready? Let me see some gaming PCs in the chat. Let me see some gaming PCs in the chat, guys. Let me see some gaming PCs in the chat. Come on, gaming PC. Come on. All right. Before we go into it, we're going to take another 2 minutes. Chris, can you bring up the website? This PC is going to be available live. Yeah, just open the tab at the bottom. The Google tab. Yeah. There we are. Cool. Minimize it. Guys, Chris is learning, so not this. Minimize this. And okay, give me a second, guys. Sorry. Yeah. And open the browser. There we are. That should be up now. Yeah. Now, this is the normal price of our PC. This PC will sell for 29 grand any day, because even at that price it's still cheap. But this specific one that we are building tonight is, like I said, at our cost. And that is for 23,762. There is some change, but then we'll have the change, all right? So, beside the PC, we are also going to be adding from our side some complimentary gifts. So remember, this is on a first come first serve basis, guys. Wait, Chris, bring that. So whoever buys it first will get it. You're never gonna get this you're never gonna get this PC at this price. So fully built with Windows and stuff, you're never gonna get it at that price. So no. So whoever buys it first will be the well. There's no reservations for it. There is only one available, so whoever does the purchase first will get it. So with it, we're giving these are complimentary gifts from us now, right? These are me and Chrissy paid for it. Anyway, it's fine. Keyboard and mouse combo, the RCT, mouse pad, and this very beautiful, very demure, very mindful, really nice. No, now it is 23.75 when you buy it now. This, right, and you're gonna get a mug where you can play your games and have a coffee and chill. The thing that we didn't want to, okay, a monitor is a personal preference. So by me adding a monitor to this didn't make any sense to me. The reason for that is because people have special preference. What I mean by that is they have it's either 1440p, 165 hertz or 240 hertz. That's left entirely upon the person. Sure, David, gaming PC, yes, brah. So no. Docs, it's not 30k. That's a normal price. It's 29k. Today's price, or for the next week only, this price is going to be for the 1 week only. If it don't get sold, I am going to be putting it back at 30k, and then maybe someone will buy it at that. Sure, brah. So back to the monitor situation. That is left entirely upon the person that's buying it, right? Or a personal preference. It is a personal preference. Just like a TV is a personal preference. I can't buy a TV and sell it to you. You may buy it, but you may need different variations from what I like, you know. So when it comes to display, we'll have that entirely up to the person. We have some good displays available as well. But yeah, let's get crack-a-lacking, guys. Let's get crack-a-lacking. First, we will be installing the CPU. Now, please, guys, when you're doing this, like I said earlier, don't rush, chillax. Things tend to get stuck, and the more force you use, the more damage you're gonna cause, right? So don't force things, take it easy, don't rush. I'm excited, I want to rush this thing and just put it on, but I don't want to endanger anything. So this is the motherboard we are going to be working on top of this box. Chris, right, this is the motherboard. This is now an AM5 motherboard. This is where the CPU gonna go, and I'll show you shortly. These are the RAM slots. We're gonna remove this cover. Let me try it this way. Is that better? Right. These are the RAM slots. I'll explain when we're doing the RAM what is dual channel and how that works. This is the M.2 slot. This is where the SSD is going to go. This is your graphics card slot, and these are additional M.2 slots for adding more storage. Over and above this, the board has one SATA connection. Sorry, four SATA connections. Sorry, so you can add additional 4 additional drives, but that will be on SSD or if you're doing HDD. At the bottom, you've got your pins that you're going to be using for your case. This as well, you're going to be using, is it that one? Yes. This one we're going to be using for the case. This is your CMOS battery. This stores your time and other functions as well for your PC. This is a heatsink for the... Wait, let me correct myself. The other day, I was talking about AIO to a customer in the morning, and I mistakenly called this an AIO shield. It's called an IO shield. Sorry about that. I even put it in a video. Then these are your plugs for your power supply. You're going to have your 24-pin motherboard supply here, and this is for your CPU. And yeah, that's about it. Now, the most important thing is Intel and AMD work similarly now when it comes to the CPU. So generally, this is a lever that holds the CPU down, and then this is a cover that actually comes off. Now I'm going to close it because in AM5 the pins are the other way around. That means they are on the board and they are not on the CPU. Previous gen, which is AM4, the pins were on the CPU. So if you drop your CPU, bye-bye, tata, bye-bye. And you didn't have any options. So you could have a chance to straighten them with a tweezer, but the chances of you getting it accurate was impossible. So if you look here, all the pins are here. Please do not even think of touching them. Just leave them alone. You're never going to need to touch them. So without further ado, let's get to the CPU. I'm going to open it up now. And in this build, we are using the stock cooler that comes with it. To the person that buys it, if they ever want to change it, they can. But the stock cooler will be more than enough here. But it's always recommended to actually use a aftermarket cooler. Right, so there's your CPU. There is only one way the CPU can go. There is only one way the CPU can go. Make sure that when you're installing it, you install it properly. Don't rush, like I said. You can see what am I doing. We're gonna open it slowly and leave it down, right? Open the lid. Don't force nothing. If you don't want to go, take it out. Don't force anything. As you can see, can you see that nicely? That's the back of the CPU. But the previous gen didn't have that. So we're gonna lay it down smoothly, quietly, just like that. Did you all see how I dropped it in? You literally drop it in, and all you do is put the latch down. There's gonna be a slight pop, and you can take this out. And the CPU is in. Wow, that was so hard, guys. Yarrr. That was so hard. Yes. All right. Now to the cooler. The cooler is a little bit more. What's the word I'm looking for? A little bit in depth, more to do. So this will take a little bit longer. A little bit. There's the cooler, the stock cooler. Can you guys see it? The purpose of the cooler is to draw heat out off the oh shit, I was supposed to take out the AM5 brackets. Right. Before we do that, let's take out the AM5 brackets. Star screwdriver PH2. Many people may ask why we don't use electronic screwdrivers in this. I don't believe this is not car audio. Car audio, you need to drill the speakers in and whatever. I've got a drill, but I will never use it here. So these are the AM5 brackets for AM5 aftermarket coolers. This will be added to, sorry. This will be added to the, well, put back in the box for the buyer. So if they do decide to change the cooler, it will be there for them. Now what I like to do is, see underneath here, right? You have thermal paste already applied. Can you guys see that? Oh shit. Can you see that circle thing around there? There's thermal paste that's already applied by the factory. You don't need to do anything more. It's already done. When placing it, make sure that the AMD sign is always on the side. Now in certain cases, it may not always work out like that, but in this case, it does. So make sure that the AMD sign is set, because if it's here, if you need to add more RAM in the future, you will not be able to. So this part here, you need a little bit of torque, so you need to stand up. Chris, cam on. Right. You're going to need to apply a little bit, guys. Don't be in a haste or in a hurry. So you do 1, 2, crisscross on the opposite side, 1, 2, crisscross again, 1, 2, and again 1, 2. Start again from where you was, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, until you feel it tight, right? 1, 2, we getting there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I'll explain why we do this now shortly. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's tight already. Yeah. 2. That 2. And then there. And there. The reason we do it in that way, that more or less spreads out the thermal paste on the CPU evenly. So it's not, what do you call it? Like irregular on the CPU. The CPU gets all the thermal paste. You know what? Did I just make a boo-boo? Did I just make a boo-boo? I think I made a boo-boo. But it's live, it's fine. Did I just forget to take off the freaking plastic? Huh? No. Oh, but AM5. Oh, I don't know about AM5. I think we're gonna find out shortly. No, it's cool. It's all good. Now, if you look, the thermal paste ran. Do cam 2, Chris. Are you able to see? See, that is the paste there and the paste here. It covered the CPU completely. Now we have to clean it off and put it again. Ish. JP, what's wrong with you, bruh? What is wrong with you? But anyway, you're going to get Corsair thermal paste. Please pass me the alcohol wipe there and the white cloth. JP, you silly Billy. We from Durban, brah. Easy copy. Maybe you can get a second-hand one for that price, but I didn't see. This is a cheap PC. We're selling it at our cost. You can go check it out on our website. Sorry, guys. Yo, smash the W's. I can't do W's now. Smash the W's in the chat for 7,800 likes. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Now we have to wipe our mistake up. Our mistake. You cannot use the same thermal paste once it's flat. You have to reapply, right, guys? You have to reapply it. You cannot use it. You cannot put a cooler back just like that. Otherwise, you're going to have hot spots on the CPU. The CPU needs to be, the spread of the thermal paste needs to be even. And please be careful with thermal paste, it's very messy, right? If you think a dog messes a lot, thermal paste is more worse. I'm going to show you all how to apply thermal paste as well. There's different variations, but the one that I found that works for me is very simple. Very, very simple. Very, very simple. Very easy, very simple. Let me open this thing up quickly. So, if you look at this CPU, it's more rectangular than square. It's not a. If you look at AM4 is more squared. Now always remember, just put a little bit into something so it's not hard as a chip. There we go. In this case here, all you need to do, no crisscross, nothing like that. You start from the top and apply a straight line going down. That way you would be able to give an even spread of the paste. When it comes to like I said, this is what I found to work basically. If you have to do a crisscross pattern on this, see all these edges, we on cam too, yeah, all these edges, you're gonna have thermal paste going into the CPU, which we don't want, into the CPU pins. We don't need that, bruh. We don't need that. All right, back to my mistake, and let's get it back down. cool. And then we go again. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Well, there we go. And once it's locked, it's locked. Now, while you're at this process here, that means your CPU fan has been sorted out, right, guys? While you're at this point, you rather just do the audio go off. While you're at this point, you rather just start plugging in. You just plug the fan. On your motherboard, you'll have a specific part. It's generally the first plug, but that says CPU fan or CPU. You put that in there. Now I'm vibrating. What's wrong? There we are. Cool. Then to get the cable a little bit neater, just tuck it down here. Or you can actually do that. And that's more or less neat. You know? Cool. Now, on to the next thing. Give me the microfiber cloth from there, please. Wait, before we do that, please take these things away from here. They're gonna be messed up. They're gonna keep messing my hands. Thank you to Chrissy and Michaela for helping us tonight. My daughter and my wife. Okay, now gonna look. What you gonna look? I'm gonna put your videos on my story because I have a friend who wanted PC. Thank you, brah. Much appreciated. Drake, Musa, yes. Thank you, brah. Thank you. Okay, now let's go to the RAM. We're gonna install the RAM. Like I said, we never cheaped out on anything. Let's put the CPU box away. Like I said, we're going to put these brackets into the fan box with the 4 screws. So if you're buying an aftermarket cooler for an AM5 CPU, you're going to need that bracket. And let's do this. Put this thing away nicely, like so. And the CPU is all clear, guys. The 7600 Ryzen 5 7600 CPU is in. Now let's get into the RAM. Pay careful attention to this, guys. When it comes to installing RAM, AM4, AM5, all, if not all, most motherboards work in dual channel. What does that mean? It means its memory is read on dual channels, meaning 2 channels. If you're putting one memory card, if you're putting one RAM, I will show you in which position you should actually put. Try to never touch the ends of RAM. So yeah, dual channel is always channel 2 and channel 4. If you're putting one stick of RAM, which is 16 gig, for example, which is not generally recommended, you rather do 2 8 gigs because, like I said, it works in dual channel. But if you are doing it, which is not recommended, always use channel 2, channel 4. If you're adding additional RAM, like now, this is a 16 gig stick. If you're adding additional RAM, you're going to add them in channels 3 and channel 2, 1 and 3, sorry, channel 1 and channel 3. So guys, make sure that your slots line up together with each other, just like that. Like in this case, it didn't. Make sure that the slots line up. Alright, Chris, if I get a migraine, I'm sorry, right? You're gonna have to rub my head. You're gonna click and RAM installed. That's 16 gigs already. Did you guys understand it? Chris, can you post the link? Can you post the link for this gaming PC, please? Someone has asked for it. Musa, have you done that by any chance? So make sure that they're in the dual channels, guys. Like so, wrong way. Put them in the right way, guys, as well. Like I said, don't rush. Take your time. And all it takes is, don't press hard. Bruh, don't press hard. You just click it. And just lock it and make sure that it's locked. RAM installed. Alright, let's go sleep now. Let's go sleep, guys. I'm kidding. 23. You'll be selling it at cost at 23,762. Right. Now for my favorite part, which is the SSD. I like this one here, but it's always been something that's out of my budget. It's something that I prefer using in my own build, but unfortunately I can't afford it. My PC, or the PC we use, the minimum price of a gaming PC is, go have a look at what we got on our website. Currently our integrated graphics builds, there's no stock, so we don't know when we're going to be getting stock either. We're waiting for CPUs. There's no CPUs. Right. So, like I said, this here is a 500 gig M.2 NVMe drive. I have a WD in my system. It's a 500 gig. Whoops. Sorry. That's real time. Alright. Cool. Let's open this and get it installed. It's also very easy. It's very easy. All you have to do is slice. Slice, baba. Slice. Wait. I might share this video, bruh. It was so funny. No, I'm not gonna say it. One of the nights I'm gonna do it. Yo, check this beauty out, guys. The case is so expensive. That's why this thing is so expensive. Look at how beautiful the case is. This is like, I think they spent more money on the packaging. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. The Monday morning I'll get a fall. Aziz, why y'all doing my products anyhow? Why y'all doing my products anyhow? Right. Before we get that installed, we have to open the. This takes a P1 Phillips head screwdriver. The screw doesn't come off it, so please remember, we're going to attend to this shortly. We're going to first install the drive. Oh shit, we're going to need a screw from the motherboard box. Ivo. Hey, I put myself in a trap. Kayla, come here, please. All this. Sorry, guys, I need a screw for. Oh no. Which screw it went on? This. Yeah, we don't need a screw for it. Not paying attention. More attention is being paid in the chat. Yes, we're selling this one, brah. For you can go ahead and check it out. Chris, you got the link by any chance? Chris will post it. I don't know what's happening with. Oh, thank you, Musa. I'm sorry, Michaela. So this is a screw that comes with it. Please don't lose it, and you're gonna have a problem. JP, don't lose it, JP. JP, don't lose it, JP. JP, don't lose it, JP. Right. All we do is make sure that it's slot in properly. Oh, I didn't show you all that. Sorry, brah. Check. When installing it, it goes like so. Now we removed it. When installing, all it in an angle, and you have to put it down here. The screw is a P1 screw as well, that you just put down and tight it. Tight it like this. See? Tight it. And it's tight. You don't, please guys, this is not wheel nuts. This is not engine mountings. This is not things like that. Don't tighten tight. Tighten to a nip, like as soon as you feel it tight, leave it alone. Please don't break it. Please don't break it. Now, this is called a heat shield or a heat sink. Underneath, we'll have a plastic that has a heat pad underneath it. You guys can see that. So this is a heat shield. This draws out all the heat from the SSD and it dissipates it onto the board. Dissipation. It's called dissipation. This. Oh, English. English has left the chat. We are sorry. Yes, we are sorry, Michaela. But thank you, my baby, for helping me. And thank you, Chrissy, my other baby, for helping me. You guys are sweet. Like a lemon. Sweet like a lemon. And sour like orange. SSD is in. Right. Now, this is going to take a little bit of effort. Yara. Let's put the motherboard aside now. Please don't take it off its box. Leave it on its box until it goes into the case. Right, guys? Just like this, take it and leave it aside where it cannot fall. Chris, cam one, please. Right. Now we head to the case. I love this case for his price. What you did? What? Go. Right, go. Go to live studio. Where inactivity? When that happens, just tell me, please. Just share it again quickly. Share the live. You must remember we're still streaming on other platforms. Yeah. Share it quickly. Let me do this. Hello, anybody here? Anybody's here? No, go back to the live studio. No, minimize this. TikTok live studio. Live. Okay, see, nobody's there yet. How long ago did the live end? Yeah, it's live, but no one's there. Guys, sorry, technical issues. I don't know what's going on. Oh. Guys, I'm very sorry. I don't know what happened there. Chris never tell me there was a warning for inactivity. I don't know. Sorry, boys and girls. Sorry about that. I'm really sorry. Yes, sis. I'm really sorry. I don't know. It's the first time Chris is doing this, so she doesn't know about it. But sorry, guys. Sorry. What am I doing? What doing? No, I can't find my stream. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. I got it. Eish. Give me a few minutes, guys, while I sort all these things out again. Ish. Fusek. I'm not sure what it said. Inactivity. When we active, yeah, bro, we live, yeah, we talking. This freaking TikTok. Tiki-toki. The tiki-toki. It reminds me of a Leon Schuster movie, you know. Come here, my little tiki-toki. What movie is that, Chris? goodness. My goodness. Just let me know if any notifications come up, please. Sorry about that, guys. Where's this thing? You start from scratch now. We start from scratch. But honestly, I don't think there was anything we could have done, Chris. It just said inactivity. What you gonna do? How it gonna be inactive? It's stupid. But I want a chocolate. Okay, so he didn't. Let me see this. No, Fusek. Yeah, David, you here? Is David here? Okay, shot David. Sorry, brah. Yeah, we don't even know what happened. Oh yeah, Chrissy said that. Sorry, I thought it was. Give me 1 minute, guys. Let me rearrange the whole freaking thing again. Chris is the what? Oh, watch on computer. Yes. Yes, sorry, boys and girls. That was hectic. I'm really sorry. Did it say how many viewers was there in the end? Chris? Alright. We're not gonna start again from scratch. That's nonsense. But we're gonna carry on with the case. We can't put thermal paste again. Let's focus on the case now, and then we can take it from there. I'm just waiting for this stupid thing to tell me what the story. My account needs to reload. Just give it 15 minutes. Okay, cam 1 is out for now, right? Alright, guys, sorry. Let us take this big thing out. Leave it out, right? When I take it out. Right, y'all can see this time I pull the handles. See. The handles is out. The handles is out. So it's not going to get stuck by God's grace. Yes. Right. Hold it there, Michaela. Let me give you these things here as well. Yes. Yep. Leave this here. Take this. And one more thing, the plastic. I'm learning from my mistakes. Yes. Warning letters. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna open the back panel out first because this is the easiest. Maybe, yeah, let's do that. Guys, in another 5 minutes, I'm just gonna take a few minutes. Hopefully that TikTok thing will be able to reload. Kale. I need some more space now. Some more space. We don't need this. put this in the box. Okay, so all these boxes here, please put them inside that one. That one, and that one. Thank you. Thank you, dear. Thank you, dear. We're gonna need. Oh, sorry. It is 2 more, please. Right. Now I'm gonna show you guys the importance of the other tool set that I have, or we're going to be using. Always, please don't open your tempered glass like this. See, this is glass. Oh, sorry, I forgot there's no this here. This is glass, guys. Oh, it's safety glass, but it's still glass, tempered glass. So always make sure you open a case like so. You can smash wires, don't worry. Don't worry, smash it. I'm kidding, bruh. Don't smash it. But the case comes in such a way that the wires are safe. We won't be peeling this unless the buyer tells me to peel it, then it'll be a different story. We give people that pleasure to do it them bloody self, because it's a pleasure thing to do, to take out the plastic. Right, let's put this here, and we're going to put this like so. Yes, and put the back cover here behind us. All right, let me just check with everything because I need this cam now, guys. Sorry. Give me a no, you have to take the eyes. Give me 2 minutes, guys. I need to check this. I'll be back shortly. Guys, sorry. We are. Wait, sorry. Too loud. We are back. Sorry about that. I'm having some hard time with the TikTok thing. Anyway, it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Who's your Musa? Thank you, Musa. Thank you. We are. Oh, we are not TikTok. It's this one. Let me just get this cam going, guys. Sorry, boys. All right, I think that would be okay. I'll move the case closer to. I'll move the case closer to the cam as well. All right. So what we're going to need to do is put additional standoffs. Now this is an ATX. Chris, Musa, is the music loud? Can you hear it? I don't want to put in. Oh, Chris, is the music loud? Louder than my voice, or is it? Maybe take it down a little bit more. And sorry for the breathing. This should help it now. Okay, so if you guys can see inside here, right? Let me try with this. Can you see this? Can you guys see this? This is the mounting hardware for the motherboard. They call standoffs. Right? Basically, what this does is hold the motherboard to the chassis. Now, it comes with 6. You're gonna need to add 8. Now, most of the time, most cases come with them. The more expensive the case, the more expensive materials they use. See, like I was telling you, the corners, some of them are sharp. Like here is rounded off quite well, but where you put the graphics card inside here, these parts here, sometimes they are very sharp because you can't get into those grooves. So when you're doing this, be very gentle, be very careful, try not to hurt yourself. It in some cases is bound to happen, but just be careful. When we talk about the standoffs, see, it comes with a plastic like this, right? In this plastic, you'll have quite a few things, namely the two most important things, or the things that are important. No, all good, RKC. Thank you, brah, for being here. Much appreciated. Remember, let's just take this out for now. So in here, you're going to have your screws for your motherboard. You're going to also have the additional standoffs, right? Now, this is what this tool kit is actually for. We need to find the size for these standoffs, so we can screw them down and the motherboard can fit in on all the screws. How? Look at this, a plastic in a plastic. Plastic in a plastic, guys. Yeah, okay. Very cool. Very nice. Right. We're gonna need this. Can I have something to put the screws in? Shush. like a. I didn't think this part through, guys. Sorry. I thought about some of the other things, but I never think about this. Ah, it's matching my shirt. It's matching my shirt. Basically, you don't want to lose any of these screws because they are for your motherboard and for your case, your power supply and all that stuff, right? So have them safe. If you lose one, then you're asking for trouble. So you're going to have additional standoffs that come with the case. I'm going to show it to you now. Working like a backyard mechanic with the containers of screws. Yara. JP doing backyard container jobs. Aibo. They robbed us for one standoff, guys. Well, actually, I have some. Pull the top drawer and see in there, Chris. Pull the top drawer and see the standoffs there. There's a packet with screws. Or is it in the second drawer? Now these are what the standoffs look like. They are basically a thread at the bottom that goes into the case, and then the thread in here that goes for the motherboard screws. Is it not there? Is it here? Yes, sorry, Chrissy. Again, I did it. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. Alright, so we have our 3 standoff screws. Wait, is it 3? Yes, it is 3. Now we need to find the head for it. Nope. Alright, cool. We've got it. We'll put in our screwdriver. And we're gonna. Can you guys see? There we are. And the last one goes here. And that's it. If you want, you can just double check all the rest if they're just tight enough, which we are going to do. Inside you should have 9 standoffs. Cool. Now the thing that I like to do, you don't have to do it if you don't want to do it, but the thing I like to do is to remove the back case fan. If you look here, most of the time most of the time you're going to catch the cables, or you're going to catch the fan when you're going to put in the motherboard. So what I like to do is take them off. If there is a rear fan, I like to take them off. We're going to unplug it first. There's one cable here. This is for switch. And we're going to take this one out from... Oh, no. It's fine. It's all coming out together. This is... We're still taking it easy, guys. No, never mind the other stream broke. We're still taking it easy. No rush. Oh, you'll never see that. I'm so sorry. Now you should be able to see it. See a little bit better. Maybe switch to cam 1, Chris. Right, there we are. Cool. Then the 4 screws here to hold the fan. You just take them off. Make sure you keep them safe so you can put it back on as soon as you put the motherboard in. Got 1, 2, right, we got that out. You're buying the PC, please go and buy it, bruh. Go buy it. It's on the website. Buy it. This is the only one that's available at that price. That is our cost, bruh. That is our cost. Buy it. Hey, wait, you guys. This is only available to South African people. If you're buying in any other currency, the website won't allow it. Number 1. Number 2 is it's only for South Africa. So yeah. Now let's do cam 2, Chris. Now, if you are able to see, why is there so much? Okay. If you are able to see, there's so much of space there now to work. So when you're putting the IO shield, well, in some cases the IO shield is separate, but in this case it's together. So when you're going to put the IO shield through the gap, you're not going to fight, you're not going to argue with the case, you're not going to say, hey, your mother, hey, your father, hey, your granny. You're just going to go in smoothly. You understand? Easy. Easy peasy. What you mean, ish? Yeah, so it'll be packaged and everything by Monday. You buy it now, it'll be packaged and shipped off by Monday evening, depending where you are in South Africa. In South Africa, our land. Right. If you watch closely, I'm just gonna move the camera. I'm sorry about the vibration, right? If you look at this carefully, you can see that the screws and stuff line up perfectly. So now as you're going to screw the motherboard in, it's going to be firm. You're not going to cross thread the screws because everything is lined up already. Okay, apart from one, sorry. So the other thing that you have to do is now find the 9 motherboard screws, and these are the screws that you're going to look for. It has sort of a washer on it. Can you see that? It has sort of a washer on it. Those are the 9 screws that you're going to look for. That's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7, 8, 9. Right. Like again, I'm gonna stress this point. Don't rush. Be gentle. Be calm. You don't have to fight with it. But as you're going in, you may need to, as you're placing each screw, you may need to adjust the board here and there. So you're not going to tighten the very first screw that you're going to put in. You're going to bring it close. And generally, what I recommend is starting from the center, which is here. And you're just going to bring it close. Like so. So you can still adjust the rest of the board when you are tightening. And you don't cross thread any screws. If you cross thread screws when you're gonna take, if you have to change your motherboard or change your case, or if there's a reason you need to take your motherboard out, you're gonna have problems. And there's no special way to do this. You just, once you got your screws lined up properly, once you got the standoffs lined up properly, it'll be easy. Sorry guys, the other live stream broke. So that part's there, it was already missed. Don't play me and JP besties for the resties. You sure about that? You have, wait, Chris, did you read what Jaden said, right? Besties for resties. Ask him why he's been ignoring me. Yesterday I was there at, oh, see, I'm busy talking stories. I almost cross-threaded myself talking to you all, talking stories. Talking stories. Wait, Jaden. Wait, Baba. Ima Pela. There we are. Wait, Jaden, I'll get back to your comment. Half price. Look at this, brah. Half price. We're selling it at cost already, Jay. That'll be very hard. Cost price. Half price. Like, seriously. But anyway, Jay, it's alright. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. You know the song, every little thing is gonna be alright. It is gonna be alright. Chris, please keep an eye out for that message. And then we got the last one to go. And please, guys, this is not wheel nuts. Please don't tighten it tight. We're gonna stream until we finished. Right, so now you have your motherboard in. As you can see, shift to cam 1. It's not so clear, yeah, because this is more focus 4. Right, So you've got your CPU, you've got your RAM, you got your SSD, and you got your CPU fan installed. Now we've taken out the rear case fan, the rear fan case. All right, we're not going to attempt that again. Let us put this back. Remember that the rear fan is for exhaust. It's not for intake. Do not put it as intake. In a case like this, you will have heating issues if you use it as an intake fan. Now there's two separate sides to the fan. I should have showed you guys that. Put back to cam 2. If you look at the fan like so, it spins this way, right? So it's gonna, if it's faced like this, there's two parts of the fan. This is the rear, this is the front. If it's faced like this, it means it's pulling in air this way and it's exhausting air out this way. So if you're gonna pull air this way to take in this way, because this is gonna be an exhaust fan, the hot air is gonna go into this and come out from the rear of the case. Anybody misunderstood that, please smash the chat and I'll re-explain on another day, because I'm putting this in now. Why are you laughing, Michaela? I hate doing it like this, but anyway, we have to do right. Before you screw down the fan, make sure the cables are not pressed against anything and you didn't mistakenly push the fan or push the cable between the fan and the case. You have to double check, triple check, because you rather have a working PC and take your time and have a PC that will blow up as soon as you put it on. Right, so all our cables are away. We can put the rest of our screws on. And then we can tighten it down. We're going to try and put the fan as high as possible because the cables are quite close to the heatsink of the motherboard. So it has a space to run up. Just like that. Screwing with the left hand. Hush. Hush. Alright, let's see what you're saying. Wait. No, this is a PC we're building to sell. It's for sale. It's being sold at our cost. What the hell? My voice. I think the Red Bull is drying out my throat instead of helping me. Right. Now comes the connections for the, let's plug this back in. Like it. Like that. And get this one. Where's it? There's it. So we don't forget where it goes, right? Because now there's going to be a lot of cables. So these are the case cables, case connectors, case cables, however you want to word them, that's what they are. So they're basically for the connectors on the top here. Let me, oh, you can see. Give me a second, guys. All right. So these are all the connectors. So this is generally the reset button, but in this case here, the reset button is being repurposed to be a switch for the RGB fans, to change the RGB in the fan or to turn them on and off. These cables here are for these controls. So you got your USB 3.0 cable and 2.0 as well in one. Cool. And then you've got the rest, it would be fan cable. So firstly, let's separate it. Your HD audio generally is the one that goes the furthest away on your motherboard, right? We're gonna need to take this out completely because you're gonna use cable ties. We're gonna do these connections first, and then we're gonna put in our power supply, because the power supply cords, you will die, bruh. Anyway, but I like the Corsair ones because they are very nice. Very nice. So you got, this is your, oh, there's the USB 2.0 here. So now you're gonna have to do your connections, right? This, where's USB 2.0? Everything is written on the bottom of the motherboard, so that will be easy for you to. Far as USB, is USB on the top here as well? No. There's it here. All right, we got USB 2 here. We got our HD audio. We're just running the cables now. Then you got your USB 3.0, which would go in through here, right? Then you've got your power switches and your LED switches that will go with the USB as well, right? For temporary measures, you can actually move all your other cables. These are the fan cables. These we will do them once we put the power supply in. Or we can actually do them one time as well, because they also need to be. All right. Now you need light to see what you are doing, right? So you got your USB cables, your USB 2.0. If you look on this, I don't know if you can see it. It has a blank off. It doesn't have all 5 pins on the top. You have to make sure that that way it goes into your motherboard the same way. Right, you've got that. You've got your HD audio cable. Your HD audio cable will have a blank off in the center one. Make sure that it is put in the right place. This is now for your headset or your headphones for your front panel. There we are. And then you can just place them nicely. And then on your motherboard, you make sure you read what you are putting in. Can we zoom this a little bit more? Is that distorted or not? Can you all see this? You've got power switch, which is your power button. You've got your HDD LED, which is your light button. And then you've got your power LEDs for all the fans. Well, not for the fans, but for your power LEDs. On your board, you're going to have to look for HDD plus and minus. Make sure you're putting in the right way. That is plus and minus. And then you got your power LEDs. Make sure that they are in the positive and negative. They are single cables like you see here that are listed that have positive and negative on them, right? Make sure that you put the positive in the correct place and the negative in the correct place. Hey, are we rushing now? I never even look at the chat, but I'm heavily concentrating because this part here is a part that I've always struggled with because yeah. All right, and then the last thing you got is your power switch. And then Bob's your uncle. Let's go sleep. Yeah, please. It's ice. Thank you. Thank you, Michaela. I missed anything important in the chat? I am. Right. Then we've got our USB 3.0. This is a separate connection on the motherboard, right? This goes in one direction only. Make sure that it is placed or plugged into the right, plugged in the right way. And voila, all your power cable, all your case plugs are plugged in. Now, excuse me. Let me come this side. 1 second. There we are. We're going to quickly also plug the fans into the respective ports. Now this case has come with 4 fans. They are connected in a manner that we call daisy chain, right? So they basically connected to each other with one connection out to the motherboard. Buy this PC, then we can make more, bruh. We can make more. Docs. Hey, you are back. No, I'm not coming tonight. Maybe if we do finish early this tonight, but the dogs, you know how long it takes you to load windows and stuff like that. So I highly doubt I will be in tonight, but definitely tomorrow night. Or I need to exit the Zoom. There we are, guys. Sorry. Right. Now, basically, as you can see, the 3 fans in the front is linked to each other, right? It's called daisy chaining. Because this does not have a fan controller or a RGB controller, they are linked together like so. Does it make sense to you guys? Where they share power, if that makes sense. And they'll only use 1 slot on the motherboard. So we're going to run this up here as well and get it in place. We're going to be placing this on fan 2. Oh shit, I'm using the wrong connector. Where's the right connector? This is the RGB. Alright, so I think we're gonna just have it powered directly into a SATA cable. I didn't see that, sorry. We're gonna have it plugged into a SATA cable from the power supply, because that has a male input. Now this is your RGB for your that you plug on your motherboard, right? So make sure that it is in the right way, and you can just find the RGB header on your motherboard and just plug it in. Bob's your uncle, right? Who's this Bob? As he keeps talking about. Wait, guys, sorry. My name is not JP. My character's name is JP. My name is Azi. So, yeah, if you're wondering, my name is Azi. It's not JP. JP is my character name. Right. So, we're getting there. We are almost halfway there. Or if not, we are halfway there. Now comes the part of little bit frustration. You ask any PC builder, they tell you the same thing. No matter how many years you've been doing this thing, this is the most frustrating thing about a PC build. Cable management, putting the power supply in. Yeah, alright. We still need these screws here. So yeah, Chris, do cam 1. Now let's get into the power supply. I like this because, yeah, it's not a big deal. Cable management is not a big deal. No matter what, you're still going to have cables that you need to tuck away. So whenever you open the rear of your case, it is gonna look like a bunch of cables. A computer must have cables. There's no way a computer can survive without cables. So whether it's a modular or non-modular, you're still gonna have cable. So let's get crack-a-lacking. We're going to place this down here like so. Open up the tape, and we are going to see the lacquer thing about this power supply. It has this sleeving. The sleeving makes it look sweet and quite nice. It's not like a normal power supply like mine. Mine, it's all individual cables, so this one is quite nice. I like it. Chrissy, buy it for me. This is quite nice. I like it. So on here you have before we put it in there, let me explain. You have your CPU connector. This is for your fan and stuff. Sorry, this is for your CPU, to power your CPU. This is your graphics card. This is your 24-pin motherboard plug. And this here is basically more PCIe. And then you have all your SATA connections. I do hope that we do have a spare SATA connection for this. Yes, we do. Right. And then all you need to do is Faga Keeper. Faga. Aibo. Now the jumble sale starts, guys. You're ready? So you can either use some power supplies come with the screws, some of them don't come with it. You can either use the one that comes with it, or you can use the one that comes with the case. It doesn't really matter. You can use it because it's same. The thread is the same. It's not any different. The threads are exactly the same. All you do, it takes 4. Huh? Some power supplies take 5. So just be careful with that one. Just be careful. Just be careful. All right, Chris, you can change to cam 2 and show this beautiful wiring. Yeah. Right. You guys are here. Yes, we have a special on the RX 7600 XT at the moment. We got one in stock for 9 grand. Go check out our website, brah. Right. All you have to do is take the screw. I like to put in a screwdriver first. And I'm screwing with the left hand again. Yes. I have a terrible habit, whether if it is right or wrong, I don't know. But I like to bring the screws close, put all of them in, put all the screws close, and then tighten from one side and come. That way there you're not breaking anything, you're not going to damage anything. And you are safely tightening what you need to tighten, like this. And now comes with all the fighting. This year you can make sure you tighten tight. It doesn't really matter, but you can tighten it tight because this is in the center of vibration. All right. Did that? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Right. Now comes the part of fighting. Fighting, arguing. I always like to start with the CPU. The plug for the CPU. Thereafter, we got our 24-pin to plug. How is this going to be working out now? Can we? Yes. Can we do that? Yes. Can you guys see what I'm doing? Are you guys able to see what I'm doing? Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can get more lictor. More lictor. Hi, Fusek with his TikTok. Drag. And now I'm gonna play games with the TikTok. Okay. Alright. 9 hours from me. Yes. Bus plays. Did that help? Shoppers. Shoppies. Right. Then we got our 24 pin for our motherboard, which we are going to put through. So all these cables are going to be, just have a basic idea of how you're going to run your cables so you don't tangle them, right? And then here now, got your CPU that's going that way. And have this like this, wrong way. It's gonna need to be yeah, you're gonna have to when we get there I'll show you what needs to be done, but it's pretty simple. It's not hard. There's some spaces that you're gonna need to clear for it. So I think I'm just gonna plug the 24 pin and then we can find a way how to run the rest of the cables. We're gonna run the power for the PSU as well. Oh shit, sorry, I'm not showing you all what I'm doing. Very sorry. Very sorry. Can you guys see that? Let me neaten this up a little bit. And then I'll bring the camera in. Alright, from your power supply, these are the two plugs that you need to plug. Your CPU, just make sure that it's plugged in tight. Same here. Oh, sorry. This is your 24 pin. Make sure it's plugged in tight. And there's your CPU on the top here. And I think all motherboards are made with the CPU here. I haven't seen the CPU plug anywhere else. So I'm quite certain that 90% of motherboards have the CPU plugs there. Right. Then we got all the other nitty-gritty to sort out. And then we're gonna run our cable to for our graphics card. Right, let's do that. We are gonna take it from here because we got the space. We're gonna use it. The graphics card will, this graphics card takes an 8-pin connector, so you're gonna need both the plugs. Right, so you got your 8-pin, the 6 and the 2, and there you got your 6 and your 2 again. Cool bananas. Now let's get The fan's plugged in. This is the normal 8-pin connector, so if your GPU has just one 8-pin connector, you can just use this. But if it has two, then you have to use the other one that I just showed you. Then these are your SATA connections and stuff like that. We do need one SATA connection. We're going to use it for the fans. Is this the right one? I don't want it to be mingled and jingled. Right. So this cable here, we're just going to push it all the way inside because we're not using this at all. So for now, it's like that. We will take it out later, strap it and put it back. Right. But for now, we are going to be using one of these to which one are we going to be using now? If you're going to add if you're going to add more hard drives or and stuff like that, then this is what this is for. Let's just cable tie this and let's cable tie this. So we can put them right inside. Because these we don't need. We are not going to use. And we just cut that off. And we're going to tuck it in this gap. Right. That's gone. Goodbye, Totsins. Thanks for coming. Thanks for going. Right. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Thereafter, the disconnection we just disconnected, connected it back. Please connected it back. Why did we? Oh, we mistakenly pushed this. We weren't looking in the back. Okay, that's fine. We mistakenly tangled this with the fan wires. So we're going to pull this out, get it plugged in with no tangling of wires. So this will go on the inside. The other thing we can do, which I think would be better, is just do this. Just do it. See, we almost tangled it. Right. We're gonna have the fan, the Then you set a connection. Make sure it's right. This is for the fans. Oh. And this. Cool. So I saw earlier AMD is better. Ask any gamer, they'll tell you. Unless they bias, then it's a different story. There are many people that use Intel for gaming, but when you're talking about pure performance, Intel is the best. Sorry, AMD is the best. Right. Bus plays you was talking about the graphics card. We're gonna have to. Oh, sorry, was it Bus plays or who was asking about the graphics card to open a space? Oh, David. So, David, when it comes to fitting the graphics card, this is a tray that needs to come out first, and then we need to find where the graphics card is going to sit. And I think that is going to be 1 and 2, these two trays that are going to come out completely. So once you take these trays out completely, it'll be the graphics card will slot in here. I think it's the first two, or it should be the second and the third. So all you need to do is just take this out, leave it aside, don't lose the screw, and figure out, oh, this is a push type. Okay, then now comes to the exciting part of fitting the graphics card. Now we're gonna fit it. We don't do any cable management until we test. Once we test, we can do the cable management. Once we test and there's a post, then we can do cable management. So because now we're just testing, we're just gonna see which so once you line it up, I'm not sure whether you guys can see, you'll be able to see which tabs you need to take out. So we need to take the second and third tabs out. Then we can quickly put this back in his box. And this case here, we have to push the second one and it just bends like so, and it comes out. That's why they supply 2 like or 3 like this, so if you want to sell the case again, you can, whatever, then you can put these in. So we need to take the second and third one out, and then we need screws to mount the graphics card in. Cool, we got 2 here. Let's push put the graphics card in. Now for this, I recommend, for clipping it in, to have the computer down on its back like so. And grab the card. We're gonna need this just now. Grab the card, remove the tab, and make sure you have this button all the way back. Can you guys see? Oh shit. Yeah. No, I think maybe move to this, and I will move the. Can you guys see? I'm unable. I don't want to put this. Sorry, almost screwed up. This is the button I was talking about. It'll come like this, and just do it. Push it back. Have the card slot in. Graphics card installed. Let's go sleep now, Chris. I'm kidding. Right. I don't ever recommend screwing the graphics card down when it's placed like this. The reason for that is because you can easily lose a screw and the screw can fall inside. So always stand up the computer, and this may be a little bit hectic to show, but I'm gonna try my best, right guys? That you make sure you screw the graphics card in the right place. We need 2 screws. There you are. Can you guys see what I'm doing? In this way here, you can't drop the screw into the graphics card. See, easy peasy. I always like to put both the screws, top and the bottom, although you don't need to, but I like to do it. Connor, how's it, bruh? 1,700. Are you guys serious? Wait, I don't even know what you're talking about. What is it you're talking about? Where you saw we selling a PC for 2K? I think the PC you're talking about is the business refurb. That's a refurb. That's a refurbished unit. 2,400. All right. Now we're going to plug the graphics card, right? Let me bring down the chats. Guys, I'm sorry if I haven't responded back to any of you guys. Forgive me. But we're doing delicate things today. I promise when look, I show on WhatsApp. I'm broke too. Why you think we're selling PCs, bruh? Right. Let's get this going. We're going to do this. Fit this in back. Like this. Put a screw. Put a cover. And we got 2 more plugs to plug before we can test. But I always like to triple check my work, right? I don't know if any of you guys agree, but I like to do that. Then here now, we're just going to find the 8-pin, does it like this. As you can see, it takes 2 8-pins. Can you guys see that? You can see the graphics card takes 2 8-pins. So make sure you why this cable is pushing so much for us. All right. There we go. And then this one too as well. This way. Right. There we go. Give me a second, guys. Okay. So now we are sort of done, but we are going to triple check our work so we know that we did the right things, if that makes sense. So what we're going to do first is we're going to check that everything is plugged, right? Well, let's start from the bottom because the other live broke. CPU is in, RAM is in, SSD is in, motherboard is in the case. It can be out the case too as well. We got our CPU plugged on the top here. Make sure it's plugged in properly and it's pinned down. We got your 24 pin plugged in here nicely. You've got your switches and all this other stuff plugged in, your P LEDs, your HDD LEDs, your HD audio. You've got all that plugged in. You've got your graphics card checked. Make sure it's tight. And let's do the test. Check one more time that your fans are also in. USB 3.0 is also in. Your LEDs are also in there. USB is also in. Fans are plugged into your SATA connection, so there's power to them. The case also comes with a 2.5 inch slot that goes in here for SSD or HDD drives. 3.5, sorry, 3.5. Just double check that everything is all good. All this is all good. No cables touching anything. There's not supposed to touch. This here is, we need to do it like this, like this, and then cable tight. Cool. All right. Let us do a quick test to see whether if it posts display, if we get a display from it. Chris, can we angle the camera? But it's gonna show on the screen, and the screen is gonna be blurry. It's fine. Yeah. All is off here. Keyboard, mouse. Yeah. Oh no, we don't need this right now. We just want to see whether we get a post. HDMI is here. And we need this one. Let me come that way, guys. As you can see, I haven't done any cable management as yet. Everything is just like this. The reason I do it like this is because I want to ensure that everything is still lacquer. We get a post. If we don't get a post, we have to go back to the drawing board and figure out what's going on. If that makes sense, guys. So we're gonna pull out the HDMI one. We're gonna put it back when we're done, and then plug the HDMI in. That switch behind let's just plug the USB mouse and keyboard in, just for argument's sake. Just for the sake of an argument, we don't need 3.0, we need 2. USB 2. All we're checking right now is for a post. That means there's no Windows installed as yet. We'll do that after we've done wire management. What's going on? Oh. So basically we're going to just power this on. 1, 2, monitor will come on, and power this on. You should have LEDs. I'm not sure where the LEDs are here, but here we are. Chris, yeah. We need a better plan for fans. Right. We just needed to post to the motherboard. It'll take a few minutes. Okay, go back to cam 1. Cool, we got a post. Yes. Yes. But the fans, we need to just find out another section. You guys can see that we got a post. That means it's posted. This is now there's no Windows installed next, so we're gonna have to do that shortly. But for now, we got a post. So all we do is turn the computer off, hold the button down for about 4 seconds, 5 seconds, and Bob's your uncle. Right. The issue we're having is that the fans are staying on with the power supply on. So we have to find a way, another way. We're gonna have to find another way to power the fans, or get the fans to work. Show Nico, what's up, bruh? Right, you guys are happy we got a post. That's all we need to see. Now we need to figure out a fan solution on what we're going to do. We can't use SATA because the SATA is staying on. Maybe what we can do is use fan headers. Oh, we can't use that part. Just me. So this will take all off. Fan 1. Cool. Let's do this. Oh, it's still plugged. We're going to plug this directly to the motherboard into fan and system fan. It's not liking it. Alright. That seemed to have worked. Now we're going to have to figure out a solution for the back fan. What are we going to do for the back fan? Because this is... Oh, sorry, I'm not showing you all. Sorry. 2cam 2 Chris. Sorry, guys. My apologies. I'm just trying to figure out. We may end up going to need to buy a fan adapter. I don't have one, but I may end up going to need to buy a fan header adapter. Because if I'm going to do this, let's try now. It's not gonna, the rear fan is not gonna work. Alright, on second thought, why, what is he doing? His own thing. So it seems we're going to have to deal with a SATA cable connector, and there's no two ways about it. Alright. There we are. We can't do anything else with that. There's no way we can do anything else with that. Just gonna make sure the fans are coming on now. Right, guys. Now to cable management. Where is the music pumping up from? On its own. That's weird. Alright. FJ, what's up, brother? How are you? Headphones is not a problem. Send me a DM on TikTok and I'll be able to check what I can get for you. We don't have any listings apart from the ones that are in the apart from the ones that are in the kits, but I can get proper gaming ones. So what we are doing is we're bunching these cables up together here on the top, because this is the only thing that's going to be routed this way. This is the fan RGBs, and then we're just going to put one more tie there to get it more firmer. Right. The rest of the cables, we are going to bundle them up here and bring them down. See this now ish. You'll probably do this way so it doesn't. We'll do them here and here. Let's do this quick. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. Can see Chris? No. Sorry guys. That should be better. I'm not paying attention. Sorry. I was not paying attention. Right. We're going to strap this one down. Right, we got that. I think we're going to. I need to put this. Oh, sleep is already taking me, guys. Sleep is already taking me. Sleep is already taking me. Are we gonna need to do it this way? I'm not gonna make that one tight. Turn this the other way so I can get it in there. There we are. Cool. This here, we're going to do it here. I haven't seen FJ in Vortex. I think it's in Resurgence, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And then we're gonna have this tucked in very neatly. Too far. All right, we'll deal with that when we get to that point. There we are. I could see. Taking me in, yo. Oh shit. This way. There's no way you're going to ever get a PC with a non-modular power supply case extremely neat. It is not very possible. When I mean extremely neat, like, you know, like where you're not gonna find no cables. The cables are going to be like what you say, like a build without cables, if you say it like that. Any cable, any case, any gaming case, you're gonna find cables, and it's gonna be that way. It is going to be that way. Now I was trying to see if I can maneuver this here. We can, and then we can do that. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. You guys are making me sleepy. What's going on? Talk to me some stories. What's wrong with you guys? What's wrong? Tell some stories, guys. Did I get all? No, I did not get all. Ish, lucky. We need a one fan. Oh shit. I forgot the main cable. I forgot. See you guys. See you guys. You're making me sleep. You're making me sleep. Oh shit, you can't even actually see what I'm really doing. Fuzek. There's a fan cable here. We need to do this. There we go. Then we're going to do one tie here. Can we get this to be a little bit down? There we go. Now to the next one. There we go. This one, because of the singular one, we brought from the other side. We're gonna put one tie here, and we're going to do one tie here. And then these, we're just going to bundle them up like so, neatly. Can't go so close there. Like this. And we're just gonna let it sit up front. We're not gonna push it into the back, because I think it'll be better off like this. There we go. And we're gonna do this, this, and this, and this. Oi! What's wrong? Why are you leaving the camera? Right. There we are, guys. That's about the cleanest you're gonna get the back end of a PC. We can always put one here, but why there not? You know what I'm saying? You all know what I'm saying. Here we are. Cool. Cool bananas. Cool bananas. Right, what do you guys think? Done? No, we're far from done, bro. We still have to install Windows. Put cam 1. And we can then put the side cover on. You're gonna have to fight with it a little bit, but once it comes right, it comes right. Right. Whatever. Tell me to, you're keeping your all the jokes your bloody people selves, all of y'all, even y'all in the chat too. I need another one, bro. A black puppy. Okay, understood. Hey, where's the screws for the side here? You lost it. All right. Right, you all saw the you all saw the what this thing called? The power, the management, the cable management. You all were happy with it. Wait, cam 1. Oh, just no, it's fine. Right, so. There we are, guys. Let me put everything nicely in its place, so we can get to firing Windows. Give me this tab here. So the tab for it is in its box. For the HDMI. For the HDMI, there's a manual for the graphics. We are going to put these things, make some space, get rid of all the dirty parts. All the parts we finished with. Yes. Huh? Yeah. We can put the case ones with this. We can put the motherboard and the fatherboard and the sister board and every board, all the boards we can put together. This is there. This. Is there any screws left here? Yes. Yeah. Don't leave it. We're just making some space, guys, so we can continue with what we are doing. And the tools we can leave aside for now. And what we're going to be doing now is sorting Windows. So we are doing a non-activated version of Windows. We will put the key in on Monday or something. For now it's shibidi, 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 shibidi. Can this land reach? Of course. Yes. All right. Let us put a side panel on and make it look neat. You know, like it's cute. Without the plastic, it's gonna look warm. Without the plastic. No. Let's go to this. So the next few things that needs to be done is installing Windows and installing all the drivers. So your graphics driver, your audio drivers, basically everything. That's what we are going to be doing now. Yes, 1,000. No, call it 10,000, 20,000. Give us some profit. Where are we putting that? Yeah. Here. All right. I want him to do a power up, Chris. We're not going to use 3.0. We're going to use normal. All right. Here we go, guys. Okay, give me your mouse pad there, Kayla. Oh, he didn't. Shit. He didn't read the. Thank you. And this one. Yeah. Boot from USB. Oh yes, that looks so beautiful. Load into BIOS. Come on, brother. Ooh, brother. Ooh. Yes. Oh, Michaela, sorry. See inside the motherboard box got the Wi-Fi. It's beautiful, brah. It's beautiful. Seriously. Need cam 3 now. Maybe Chris. Okay. See underneath that got the Wi-Fi. No, the other one, the antennas, yeah. Cool. Now there's the antennas. They plug. I'm not gonna open it. We're just showing you guys. There's the antennas for the Wi-Fi, so you can. Sorry guys. Load, optimize, default. Enter. What now? Boot failure, right? We are booting from here, dude. Why are you not reading this, dude? Dude and dudes. good is nice. I don't know whether everything is gonna make it any faster or not. We're gonna change our where there's MTP auto XMP, not XMP, export. Done. Then yeah, you can do that. Fast boot, enable. Now we're going to say boot from. Oh no, not that. It is advanced, yes. Settings. Boot. Right. Then why is it not freaking save and exit? Save and exit without save and exit setup. Enter. Enter. Boy. F12. You can see a little bit now. Let's move this. Yeah. Yes. Install Windows 11. Next. Next. I don't have. All right. So where's the thing? Yeah. Except you guys are still here. Yeah. We'll do all that once we select. Yep. We'll do that once we load Windows. XMP is AMD, correct? No. Brain is slow now. Yes. Expo is Intel. Install, nothing install. All right. I'll be right back. While he's doing this, you guys can see this. Give me 2 minutes. I shall be back. I shall be back. Look, I'm back. I came right in time. I came right in time, guys. Right in time. You guys can see. Maybe. The smell of new smell. I'm enjoying that. I'm enjoying that. We need a cam 3. Definitely. We need a cam 3. Hey, Heavy G, you still around? You can. I was a sponsor there, bruh. I'm kidding. No, Heavy G too said. I was a cam 3 there. Uzair, you want a sponsor? Or if Gigabyte, Asus, or Samsung, or somebody want to sponsor us a cam 3. Hey, we'll take it, bruh. No problem. There is some things that I'm going to have to do off camera, guys. Because put the other on your back. No, I see the guys wearing one here, the GoPro. You know the GoPro. I was looking at the prices of that. Yes, yes. That's all I can tell you. I don't have that kind of money. This is pretty straightforward. No, skip. Install driver. Install driver. Local disk. Select folder, program files. There we go. No network drivers for. Yeah, bro, we're gonna have to. Is it here? Wait, let's do this. First time it's doing this. Diver. See. Ethernet. I can't spell to save my life. Can we not just next? I am so stupid. Yo, Ralph, thank you for joining. Raphael. Oh, lovely name. Yo, 9,000 plus 12,000, guys. Yes. 21,000 likes. W's. I can't do W's for. Oh, I can. Wait, I forgot. Hey, brah, I can do W's too. Yeah, W's. So who's sponsoring us? Third camera. Hey, I'm kidding, guys. Relax. Don't. Okay, Chris. 1 minute. Can you put the? Okay. No, never mind. Never mind. No. It at least Windows 10 don't ask to personal. So basically, once we get Windows installed, right, we have to go to the Gigabyte website. We have to go download all the drivers. So that is from. No, we're not gonna do that. Stupid. Hey, this is our worst thing. This is why I hate Windows 11. They, in a system like this, you can't sign in to see. And I don't want to use my account here because I don't want to he's still gonna ask me. It's stupid. It's stupid. Nay. Alright, but that leaves us in a good position because when before Windows 10 you could just skip this. Now he's freaking asking you to connect to a network. Fusek Windows. Fusek. And now it's but I think we left where it leaves us is in a good position because whoever decides to buy this PC can actually do. Yeah, but I don't want to. You see, Musa, in a case like this, for my own PC, I'd do it. In case this is now where we're selling it to somebody else, it's not like I've always done Windows 10 and then upgraded to. Yeah, I've always done. Yeah, we need to do all that, the chipsets and everything. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave it just like this. Or the other thing is we can sign into our account or in my account and but see, I don't want to do that. Give the person a chance to do what he has to do or she has to do. I don't want to be a pain. Oh, Chrissy gave some coins. Let me give some coins too. Oh, I am using. Ah. Yeah. Make it 30. Yes, I miss my PC, bruh. I do. I do. See, normally what we used to do was load Windows 10, upgrade from Windows 10 to 11, Bob Janker. Windows 10 allows you to skip this whole transition here. But I believe that, once a customer comes in and does this, he can sign into his account and he can go in. Then I'll guide him. When I say him, I mean both him and her, right? We can guide them into how to download all the drivers and stuff like that. Because now, if I'm going to set up my own thing and it registers it, then that's going to be another problem. Then we have to wipe the drive and then redo the whole process again. It doesn't make sense. Like I said, this is the first time I'm using Windows 11 straight. But I believe that this is a good point to leave it at. What do you guys think? Hey, Safiso, what's up? No, you can't, because it's gonna register your Microsoft account to this PC. Then you're unable to delete it. So it's not like a user, like how you log into desktop with your, like a user. It's not that. This is now you signing in to the computer with your Microsoft account. Or maybe we'll probably do that. Oh, no wonder this thing is hurting me. 1 second, guys. Sorry about the noise. Came loose. Maybe I'll do that off camera, and then tomorrow, before we go into Vortex, we will download the drivers and stuff. I don't want to be in a position where now I have to wipe the drive again and restart from scratch. We can make the drive new again. We don't use this format. We use programs to remove any information. So I think that'll be alright. But it takes forever. It takes forever. Yeah, bro. We in Vortex. We play GTA 5 RP in Vortex. Every night. We live every single night. But yeah, guys. What do you all think of the build? I think it looks cool. Yeah. Maybe put the screen off. Yeah, that button. Press and hold. Okay, never mind. No. So basically, from here, what you're supposed to do was get into desktop, because Microsoft gave you a stupid Microsoft Explorer. Whoever likes Microsoft Explorer, I'm sorry, I hate it. I hate it. The only good thing about that thing is it got that that helper, the AI helper. But I believe that Google has also done the same thing. But I don't use it, so I don't know. But what I believe, guys, what happened here? Oh, it's saying my connection is unstable. All my connections are unstable. Yeah, shit. That stupid Edge. The Edge is the most stupid. I don't know, but it is me. The Edge is the most stupid internet platform they ever made. I eat it. Like what I do is normally, with this we do schools, we help out schools. We Zesh, yes, we do that every single day on the same account. We help build IT rooms for underprivileged schools. I'm sure most of you guys know that when it comes to our country, they have, or the Department of Education has made it mandatory for primary schools to teach robotics and what the other thing is? Coding and robotics. So we help schools out with that. And most of the time it's easy. Sometimes it's hard. But yeah, that's what we do. The only thing Edge is good for is I do the exact same thing, Raphael. I do the exact same thing. Same thing. If I tell you, the moment, like those PCs that we do for the school is all Windows 10. Because of the PCs that we supply them are all pre-builds, like i7s, 4700 or 3700s. They don't need what we using here. They don't need that. Like if you go on our website and see under refurbished refurbished PCs, you'll find one there. That was one that I mistakenly over ordered. But yeah. See, when it comes to GTA RP, you need to have a good PC. Now, I'm talking about now. When I first started this RP thing, I used the AMD with the built-in graphics. Now you need like up to 8 gig of VRAM just to run until they start playing Bartek. That's cool. There is some schools that do professional EA sports. You all must watch the YouTube videos. Yes, brah. We got some really decent South African EA sports. I'm talking about kids, boys, guys, ladies, all of you in the chat. They are freaking ranked. The one guy third, not guy, he's a lighty in the world in EA Sports. I'm talking about EA Sports now. We're talking soccer and like that games. My brain is unfunctioning, but yeah, it is crazy. It is crazy. Yeah, FIFA. Then that cricket one, what is called T20 thing. At the moment, we're having a problem with stock with this is for Zesh. The pre-builds only, I think, let me just double check. The one that we have here in front of us, that's available, as you can see. And the one with the AM4, the 5600 barricade, that's only two PCs that's currently available. The AM4, the suppliers are having a problem getting AM4 because we've moved to AM5. The stocks were supposed to be coming in, but they're not. So we're just waiting to hear from suppliers for that. Then the current one that it is the 8500G, that there's no stock on as well. That's the AM5. So right now, as a business, we have chosen to stay away from Intel for the time being. We have I don't know how to be polite about this. Like, as a company, we're not that old in it. We're still building a reputation on the tech side. On the audio side, we have like 15 years worth of experience. But what I'm saying is, we don't want to put Intel CPUs in builds just as yet. That's what I'm saying. Until they've sorted their instability issues out properly. They say they have, but I like to give it like maybe 3-4 months for people to give back feedback. What they have done is not lacquer because they haven't recalled those CPUs back. And yeah, we as a company, we've chosen to just but yeah, I think where this is at the moment is where we're going to leave it. I'll probably Help the person that buys it to get it installed and more stuff like that. Like, I'll direct them to, we'll probably do like a WhatsApp call or a Zoom call or something. And I'll help them to download I'll help them download the drivers, how to get it started. This is not this is not a NVIDIA card. It's a RX, which is an AMD card. Like I was saying, our first live stream broke, so we had to restart this. So I'll say it here again. For people like us who are strapped for money and try to get the best value, yes, it is. Yes, it is. I've been awake from 4:30 this morning. In fact, from yesterday. So yeah, it is calling. It is calling. But anyway, back to what I was saying is, we have decided to put a RX card here to make it feasible as well as playable. This is the only card, I'm repeating myself for those of you that were here, I'm sorry. This is the only card on the market in the budget build that has 16 gigs of VRAM and doesn't cost an arm and a leg to buy. So that's the reason why we can do that. No name, you can answer me. Answer you for what? What you said? Does he have no name? Or is his name just whited out that we can't see it? No name. Or he said yo I. Okay, yo I. Can I what? Yeah, Chrissy answered you. So about this build, does anybody have any questions? Those that were here, do you all have any questions? Would the AIOs, not IO shields, in a build like this, you don't technically need an AIO, or like I was saying earlier, if the person that chooses to buy this wants to put an aftermarket cooler, you're most welcome to do so. In this case, okay, when it comes to, we're going to discuss this too as well. I won't be able to do that because if you were buying this PC, would you appreciate me playing games on it? Zula 23. Keyboard and mouse for under $200. Yeah, send us a message on TikTok. We'll see. There is wired keyboard and mouses that are available for about $220 around there. We can see what we can do. I play RP with a system that's okay. With my CPU was slower, but because I also live stream on 4 different platforms, I needed to change my CPU. Other than that, I would have been playing with the same CPU because I've been playing with the same CPU for freaking 4 years. When I started, and then I stopped last year for about a year or so. We have played with the 5600G in the very beginning. My current I have the exact same CPU, GPU or graphics card that I put here, and I play and I live stream on 4 platforms. So this card, I love it. I think Musa, you know that how much I talk about it. This card is very underrated for its price. For what it can do. Zesh, this is we're selling it at cost. Let me I keep moving the mouse for my laptop. 23,762. That's the price of it. And it's only going to be at that price until Friday. What's the date, Friday, Chris? I think I wrote it there as well. Normal price is 30K. Yeah, the 25th. No, 23,000. Wait. This bra is hearing wrong. 23,762. Let me try and post a link here for this build. I'm gonna do it here and I'm gonna do it on YouTube. I don't know whether you can copy and paste here. What can you do that? Maybe just enter it in your browser and sorry, I don't know why this never changed the AM4 thing. Sorry, I'll have to do it again. Yeah, so like I said, this is a one of one. We're never gonna do it at this price again. This is for the first live stream build that we are doing. That's the reason why we are selling it at cost. Sharp, bye bye. Zula, the one for 10K, well, it's currently not available. The reason for that is because there's no CPUs available. I'm right. There's no 8500Gs available. So I'm sure, yeah, the 8500G is out of stock. The one for 9899, that's the one I'm assuming you're talking about. There's no stock on it at the moment. There's no stock of CPUs. That's a problem. W's in the chat for all you guys that smash the like button. Thank you. Oh, wait. So, guys, did you guys enjoy this? What happened? Did you guys this live stream? Did you guys enjoy it? Sure, David. Yeah, you can show it there too. Both cameras. That's the you can play RP on it. I think it comes with only 16 gig of RAM. You're gonna have to put in another 16. I'm sure it comes with only 16 gig of RAM, but like I said, it's not available at the moment. That way, there you can dedicate at least 16 gig of your system RAM to it, to the graphics part of the CPU. It's not going to be, yeah, you can put the cam back on. It's not going to be like you're going to find lag where there's wormholes in the cities and stuff like that. You're going to feel it the most. When the city has problems, you're going to be the first one to feel it. But it's playable and you'll enjoy your RPI. Like I said, I did that. But servers have come a long way since I first started. That's a problem. They have more stuff, more what do you call these things? My brain, guys. They have more better and higher quality scripts. They're beautiful, bruh. They are beautiful. Would you like to see it with the light off? I'm asking. I'm asking if any of you would like to see it with the light off. I'll put the screen off as well. Don't say that, Chris. What's wrong with you? You never sabotage it. Okay. Give me 1 second. Don't put it off yet. Wait. Put that off. Just pull a plug out. Yeah. Oh, Chris, you need to... Wait. It's like a joystick. So... I don't know if my PC is gonna shine into it with the lights. Maybe you can just put it off. Go, Kayla. Whoa, I think the camera don't like it. Maybe adjust it slightly, Chris. With the, no, not too close. Further away. The camera will always distort light. Okay, you can put it on. You guys enjoy that? Your order will be placed next year. Yeah, no problem, bro. No problem. I understand. Yeah, do you guys have any questions or anything y'all want to ask me before we end that? Understood, guys. Understood. No problem, bruh. No problem. Uzi, when you going to buy yours? There's it here. You can head to our website and check it out. We're selling it at cost. It's only going to be at this price for 1 week. And then it's going to go to original price on Friday. But let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Would that PC for you not to have in-game graphics card? This is a you're gonna need a system sort of like this. Even now when I play, Musa, you know this too as well. If you guys join our lives every night, you know when I open the settings, you can see how many gigs of RAM we are using. We're using close to 8 gigs of RAM, VRAM. I'm talking about. No, I'm not talking about system RAM. I'm talking about VRAM on my system, and we're running a 16 gig graphics card. With so I use a special tool to monitor my FPS and stuff like that while I'm gaming. And while I'm gaming and live streaming, we're running at 14.5 gig, sometimes slightly more, 14.8 every single night. So graphics card is vitally important. I don't think maybe certain cities you'll get away with not having a graphics card, a dedicated graphics card, should I say. But most of the cities, the scripts are more intense, they're bigger files and stuff like that. So you're going to have some issues. I won't say some, but quite a bit. Because if in our city, if I'm using just the game, like almost 8 gigs, 7.6 or worth of VRAM, if you have to use a 6600 or even a 4060, you're gonna struggle, bruh. And my settings are more or less moderate. And I do have some high settings and some are all moderate. If I had to put all the settings high, I'd probably, with live streaming, I'd probably reach my 16 gigs. Yes, Chris. Yes, Chris. Please. Well, basically, any server for you're gonna have in-game lag. You're gonna have that. Servers have that generally. Servers generally have that. No server can say that they run at 100% stable capacity at all the time. I haven't come across a server. To be honest with you, Zesh, rather save up money and get a card. Like like here, what we've done. This has integrated graphics as well. This system has integrated graphics, but its graphics is much more stronger than uh, Zen 4. But this also has 16 gig of. It has a dedicated graphics card with 16 gig of RAM. This build that you see in front of you has that. So like save your crown, save your money, do a system like this, you won't go wrong. Because of our company, we stream on 4 platforms. But if it was a personal thing, we'd only stream on TikTok. Like for each platform is different. The VRAM usage is different. Anyway, you guys have any other questions to ask? You can ask the same question too again, or questions regarding the servers and stuff like that. I don't mind answering what I can. Yes, this is a perfect system to go for, and you'd be and this is the you basically you can stream on a few. You can stream, and you can play. You can play in 1440p as well. Yo, JP, what's up, my brother? Hello, JP to JP. JP to JP. Sorry. Yeah, I'd recommend a build like this. No issues from your side unless the server is having issues. Good. How are you, brother? How are you, brother? How did life? How did your? Wait, was he in server last night? Yes, he was. Yeah. He was in server last night. But before that, I can't say much because I haven't been in server 2 for a while. This week, this week we had internet issues. No, last week. This week the server had issues. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm just telling them now. Yeah, like if you have to put equivalent RTX graphics card in a build like this, right? You're going to be wait, Musa, I'm gonna come back to your comment, right? If you have to put an equivalent RTX graphics card in this, you're gonna pay easy about 40 grand. Yeah, it was. But I was there the night it was broken. We were having fun. We were tackling people and all. Because the guns and everything weren't working. We were tackling people. We were having fun. We were taking our bicycles and driving and all. We were doing stupid things. Not killing stupid things, but stupid things. Yeah, we was on leave of absence. I thought I was going to be promoted. But ended up being leave of absence. JP, the traffic guy. JYPA. Wait, who are you in city? You can't not know me. That's for sure. I'm the one that gets shot first because I live stream. All our mods will tell you the same thing. All the mods will tell you the same thing. The ones come, they see me in my stream, and they know where I am. First one down. It depends now. Yeah. I don't know how to say your name. It's a good starter if we say that. Yeah, I know. I was there. Oh. No, I didn't know he didn't. Oh, yes, he didn't have no money to pay the fines to 200 and some odd thousand. 200 and some odd thousand rand fines. He didn't have money to pay. And then Jaguar sent him jail for 5 months. When you picked him up outside PD station, was it you or what's his name? What's the other guy's name? Oh, he was driving a Fiesta last. You was driving a Fiesta last night. That was you, yeah. You didn't have money to pay the thing. The normal, yeah, it can do that. It can do that. It'll play it, but the problem would be limitations. You have to maybe do like 32 gigs of RAM, number one. Dedicate like 16 gigs to VRAM, or yeah. But you're not. It's advisable to use for time being, but not on the long run. Maybe put an aftermarket cooler and carry on. See, back in the day, you could do that because games weren't that demanding with VRAM. Now games are much more demanding with VRAM. Yeah, you was you came, you picked him up. I left you to do what you needed to do because I was nar. I think Jaguar saw too. I was nar because this Briar was dying and then they were killing the ballers. Yeah, he stole my name. My name was JP, the original JP. He stole my name. It very chops, very chops. But you see, like I don't like when guys talk like that. Use those kind of words and stuff. I understand everyone is different, but that's why I walked with. PC is very expensive, brah. You're right about that. But you're right. You can start off, you can use it, play, but minimum suggestion of minimum 32 gigs of RAM. You can use 16, but you may have issues. %, RKC, no stress. Thank you for being here, much appreciated. And sorry for taking you out from your family. So, yeah. A message didn't ask. Why you never say anything? I told you to leave it out. Hey, worried. I wasn't in the city today. I was busy doing this. I'll be in the city tomorrow. But short for being here, much appreciated. Maybe you and RKC, you and Musa get together and buy one PC and share it among themselves. I'm joking, huh? I'm joking. Relax. Let me shut this thing down. Wait, am I hearing this right? Maybe I'm reading wrong. Or you want to change the motherboard and processor. You want to use a case. Yeah, short JP. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Short. The Pentium 4, my brah, you have to. I don't even think the case is worth keeping, like, because you can only put one fan up front anyway for intake. It depends which type you have now, because normal Pentium 4s only came with one fan. Or sometimes there's no fan in the front, you only got your CPU fan and exhaust fan. That's negative pressure, negative air pressure in the chamber. All right, anybody else got anything else to say? What you got to say? When I'm gonna buy you one? All right, I must buy you one because you bought all my things, and I'm gonna buy your things. All right, understood. 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 Nishan, thank you, brah. Much appreciated for your comment. This is a secret chat. Anyway, 1 hour ago, I didn't even check Facebook. I forgot that we are live streaming on Facebook. Sorry, brah. You're still here. I'm very sorry. Aziz buying this one. My bro, I wish I could do that. If I do that, my heart is gonna cry badly, brah. We need to turn back the money very quickly. I wish I could do that. There's some stories. Never check our secret chat. Video is working. For really? Is it fixed? Wait. Because I changed the settings today. Oh, I don't know. You're talking about Twitch, Musa? Twitch is working. Wait, let me check it. If it's working, I'm not gonna touch it, bruh. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna leave it. Ah, Fusek. It's not working, Musa. What are you talking about? No, it's not working still. Oh, wait. It is. Why? The camera is off. How did the thing change? See the put the screen back on. I thought you're looking at me and you're. Oh, why is the computer doing its own thing? The computer got fingers of his own. Yeah, I see it's working. I changed the settings. Like gaming for hours won't affect the build like this. I know in the long run, but it will still run. Yeah, you can't. Just check there on the thing whether if it disconnected. Like, what you doing? Put this one on cam one. Oh, battery cock. Guys, sorry, my camera is dead. Is deaded. He's deaded. Yeah, what we've been live for freaking long, and I made sure I charge it. Huh? But I'm really happy that the Twitch is working, Musa. It's working. Yeah, I'm here. I can see it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. The camera died. It died. It died dead. Yeah, I'm here. I can see it's graphing, guys. Thank you. But I'm really happy that you allowed that. We stream on a platform called Twitch as well. That's what we're talking about. Zesh. Oh, boys. Yeah, me too. I'm fine to go sleep as well. I'm gonna end just now because I can't just leave people asking questions. Uh, thank you, Musa. Uh, yeah, thank you. All right, boys and girls, because my camera also died too. I think we're gonna call it a night. We can have any more follow-up questions tomorrow. We can have some follow-up questions tomorrow. But thank you guys for joining. I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. I hope you guys learned something, as well as thank you guys. Thank you Musa. Thank you RKC. Burger Pets was here earlier too. Thank you guys. Much appreciate all the effort and the responses that you guys were doing as well. Much appreciate all that. Thanks for the knowledge there. 100%, no problems there. No problem. No problem. Okay, guys, thank you again. Please join us tomorrow night, tomorrow afternoon from 6:30, where we go and game and we do mad things and we laugh and we joke and whatever it is. Thank you. Yeah. Much appreciated that. Thank you. So, guys, yeah, much appreciate all you guys. Take it easy. Thank you to all our admins for the help tonight. You guys don't know how much that means to us. Thank you. But yeah, until tomorrow, take care, guys. Good night and God bless.